everything.
Date everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'm Sank84, and welcome to Date Everything. And yes, this game isn't out yet. This is the demo of it. It comes out next week, I believe. Just give me a second, I'll check. There we go. 17th, yeah. Okay, the week after them. 17th of June it comes out in full. And yes, you might be wondering, well, why am I doing a live stream of a demo? Well, simple fact is, normally a demo can be completed within what? An hour, usually? Just over. That's about the usual thing. So I wasn't been watching this for a long time because, yes, I found out some of the voice actors in it, and as soon as you mention Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Felicia Day, Travis Willingham, you know, Liam O'Brien, you know, I'm going to be having my eye on it to see what it's about. And yes, it's interesting. So I sat down out the weekend to give this a look, try it out, and get ready to make a video for this weekend. I then realized that I cannot do this justice on a 60-minute video. This is going to take a lot longer. Now, we only get the first 3 days. Day 1 is the tutorial. We'll play through that first, and then every playthrough afterwards, we'll just try and skip through it as quick as I can. We then get to day 2 and 3, where it's free roam. You can go around and do what you wish. But then it ends. The end of that point, it does end, and you have to start again. But there is so much going on, so much to get your head around that, well, it takes, I think I've had 4 or 5 playthroughs of it and still haven't seen everything. So that is why we're looking at it today.
Date everything.
Oh, that was pretty handy. There you go. There's Matthew Mercer. Yes, I was just about to switch over. So if we just do that now, and obviously we get the traditional black screen. Give it a minute. There we go. So yes, this is what you get when you load up. And these are just a small selection of those you can date. And we'll get into things a bit more. But yes, if you hover over certain objects like this D20 down here on the right hand side, it tells you who voices the character.
Date everything.
There's Matthew Mercer, yes. We've also got Felicia Day.
Date everything.
Ali Hills, Joan Scott, Robbie Damon. I didn't realise he was in it. Okay, Christine V. Is that one? Adam MacArthur. Okay, Michael Lord. Yeah, there's a load of them. So it's, there you go. Ashley Johnson is a box. Okay. And you might be thinking, okay, what do you mean she's a box? Well, you'll see when we get in. I'm looking for, where are you? Okay, Ray plays that. That's Johnny. And there you go. There's Laura Bailey. So we'll look out for her. Yeah, there is a few around. Okay. I know Travis Willingham is in here, but yeah, he's not on this screen. But anyway, enough about that. Let's get in and start this off. Now, as I say, I have done a few playthroughs, and the first playthrough we're going to do is basically going to be what I'm probably going to end up doing on my first proper playthrough when this comes out. Because, yeah, I've already got it. It's sat there waiting to be played. Unfortunately, they won't let me play it until the 17th. It's a bit mean of them, but never mind. But, as I say, we'll get in. We're going to do that. And then we'll try and make our way around in some sort of logical order. I don't know. So, yes, we'll just see how it goes, shall we? So, let's start. And they do look as well. Sorry. Yeah. The load screen tips are quite unique as well. But first, yes, we need to just put some information in. Nothing too much. I'm just going to change it to that. This doesn't really do much apart from maybe a bit of cosmetics in there. So yeah, I'm not going to change anything. Although yeah, I do need to check this box. So yeah, we're applying for a job at Valdivian. That's how it all starts. So okay, we've been approved. We get the job. Well done, us. See, and that's what I was on about. If you've got unlimited time, no safe is unbreakable.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
So yes, here we are. This is our office, and we will get to things in a moment. But yes, no character creation, no nothing like that. Just straight in and off we go. So, I say this is the bit we're going to be trying to skip later on. But for now, we'll just do this properly, shall we say? So,
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
okay, so look, that's our boss. And oh, wait a minute, what's going on? Sorry. Every flipping time. What is the issue? Okay, give me a second. Something is not happy, and I don't know what. So why? Excuse me. Oh, flip, flip. This is why I need somebody with me who can go through all this stuff when there's an issue. So I can just carry on and they can fix it on the fly. Never mind, just give me a second or two. Right. Go there a minute. What is going on? Sorry about this. I will be back with you in a second. Once I've got this done, it should be okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Sorry, yeah, OBS is having a hissy fit on me. It's telling me these things are going wrong when they're not, obviously. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Right. Sorry about that. Right, we're back. Okay. Let's see. Right, unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't like when I'm on my second screen, so the sound does go off. Apologies for that. But anyway, let's speak to Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thank you.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am, and I will not be referring you to as a LPGA. So there you go. So yes, I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Thank you. But not before Sam. Hello,
Hey,
Sam.
you there?
Yeah. I'm here. There she is, the world's best friend.
Oh God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
And yes, a BFA in customer service, baby. Right, bit of flirting, I think.
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay, so that's done, and we've got some tasks. Yes. So let's see what we've got to deal with. I say this is more just to give you a little feel of, I think anyway, of what the world is like. So yeah, other than that, I don't know what this part is all about. But anyway, the sewing machine customer.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Oh no, that is terrible. Want to go on a date with me? No. Okay, let's do this one sensibly first. We can do some fun ones in later runs.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. You got a refund. It was years ago.
Can I get a refund, though?
Oh, apparently, yeah. Why not? Oh, that was it. Right, okay.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Yeah, there you go. Off you go. Alright.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Oh. Hey. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that you're covered in wet stuff.
Okay.
How did it pop?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Okay. You said your kitchen is wet.
Yeah.
You're using the couch in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knife, that near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Yeah, sorry about your loss.
Okay, bye.
I do like her. Right, Cobalt.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Okay, TP High School. Very nice. Right, and okay, what should it normally do?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Of course. Okay. And yeah, can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
You know what? There you go, there's a refund.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, and the last one.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Ooh, hello, Emmanuel. That voice. Yes, apparently you counted every single one.
Yes, every single one.
Hey, that's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
I don't know.
You dunno? What does this mean, dunno? Does it mean I will be getting my refund?
Nah.
There are those who think they can play with Emmanuel. Those who think that because of my stature I am one to be toyed with. I have lived 41 years on this earth, and the only reason I still keep living is because I am not one to be trifled with. This path you are going on, it is dangerous. Are you certain you want to do this, my friend?
Okay, I'm gonna admit, I've never gone down this path before. This is a new one on me, so... You know what? Do your worst.
Do not fuck with Emmanuel.
Okay, well, we'll see how that one plays out. But yes, now that bit of fun's done with. Hello, David.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
So yeah, basically, we've got the job. First day, we've now lost it to an AI.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure, what?
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Okay, cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. we'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Yeah, there we go. Technically, you still got a job until we muck up. Not figure out anything about that yet with the demo. But anyway, Sam!
So are you one of the affected people?
Yep. I lost my job, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I've signed up.
Well, you do now. We should talk
Ah.
there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
In fact, there's a link to my Discord down below in the description, so go and give it a click, and we can chat over there maybe, if I actually ever go on properly. But hey, don't give me a message, and if I've got a reason to be there, I'll be there more often. Anyway, back to this. Yes, that's fine. We will leave, nothing else to do here. And okay, so next we've got a message on our phone, and I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to realise on my first playthrough to get my phone. It's just pressing escape. So there we go. Right, Discord. And we got a message from Tinfoil Hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay, when's that going to be?
Well, not now.
Okay, so we just wait for this drone. There we go. Trying to get in through the windows. And there we go. Right. That just broke that. Right. Let's every time open the door. And yeah. Just smash that. Excuse me. You gonna fix that? Probably not. But anyway, okay, let's open this package. Nice pair of sunglasses. But not just any sunglasses.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello, Felicia. Oh, okay, I'll stop calling you that. But anyway, yes, but like, I recognise that voice of the narrator, and I can't remember his name. Forgive me. Anyway.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Right. Yeah, we can. Later on, we'll just hit the skip. Once we've done this, already. But anyway, the talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
There we go. She's a dateable. Lovely.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay, let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
Right, so, one of the things about this that I've found out is, yes, the characters can be activated in multiple ways. So, when she says a door, any door, I can do this one here. I can do this one. This one. In fact, any door in the house, I can activate. And it will have the same character in it. Likewise, the chair. I could activate the chair, not now, because I'm in tutorial, it won't let me. But all the chairs are the same. Same thing like the TV. So we may end up seeing the same person more than once, because there's some things I'm not quite sure what class. So, okay, let's start with, our front door while we're here. So, pew, 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 the heart.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Untoward, you say? Front door. Oh, actually, I never noticed that before. This one's front Dorian. Normally doing the office door. It just says Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
Friends with benefits?
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
There we go, we've made friends with one of them. That's fine.
Friends. As it
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay, so yeah, not much we're going to do in the demo with this, but yeah, we get to see, how good we are in different aspects. And there are, as you'll see, certain things you need to do other bits. So you might need a smart of 4. As you'll see in a minute, it's going to say for one of the things I need, poise of 5. That's what we've got, thankfully. So let's just go back. And yes, the first time I read this, I read it as Marks, Ass, Harm, and it wasn't until I got to empathy that I realised, wait a minute, no it's not, Ass is wrong. So yeah, whoopsie on me. But anyway, once I learned to read, yeah. So
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
yeah, so because it's very interesting, or because I've got poise 5, I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
So yes, next on our to-do list, let's say tutorial day. We don't have anything. We've got to do what she says. Yes. Pew.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello!
Hello, phone.
Hey there!
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Hey, what kind of schedule does the phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Okay, onwards and upwards. Well, actually, in this case, onwards and round the corner.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. Yes, let's get through this. So, there. Yes.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Hey, Maggie.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know, am I? I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them. interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Hey, right. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
So, yeah, one more, and yes, we do have a limited number we can do each day, but as you said, let's... Oh, no, don't take the glasses off, I need them on. I want you. So, I want... Let's have a look at the data decks a minute. So, yeah, these are who we've found so far, obviously, and yeah, there is a lot, I mean, a lot, and a lot more. And even more. I wonder who that is. Interesting, right? Well, maybe we'll find out today, maybe we won't, but yeah. Okay. So we've got a interesting. Right, yes, we've got 100 to do. So a minute. Let's find someone we've met. A minute. Go. I don't know what that is in the top right, so we'll leave that for now. Okay. We'll leave you for now. Right, let's go to a minute. Credits. What is that? Oh yeah, that's just the credits. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Rumors. So this drowsy damsel offers rest for the weary. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. Okay. And we've also got Doria mentioned someone named Reggie. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Okay. I think I know who that one is. I'm not 100% sure though. But anyway, yes, let's go and talk to our bed. Because of course, we can date our bed. So there we go. Hello, bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Let's see.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
So yes, I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
You know what? I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Oh, yes. I get to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, and yes, as you can see up there now, it's now giving me hearts. Oh, sorry a minute. Let's give the hearts in the top right there. Yes, we can have 5 conversations a day. So let's just go to bed. Until the next day. And put our glasses back on.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
And yes, today I'm going to keep it to the ones we've already met. This run, just the ones we've already met, who we can talk to. Yes, what if I wanted to fall in? What if I wanted you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Hey, I win!
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Confess my undying love to you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you, Skylar, forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Champ, any other questions?
No, we'll ask the other ones when we, do the next playthrough.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
How soon?
I said pretty. I don't know, give it a couple days. Bye!
Okay, so now we kind of have the freedom to do what we want, really. So, yes, we've got plenty of things that we can just go around, and you can see when it lights up, that's something we can interact with, even the vents. But first things first, I'm going to do that countless times. Right, which one was it now? Rumors. Let's have a look what we've got on here. Okay, I've only got you. I thought it was. Give me something else. Give me a second. I don't know. Okay. Likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. Okay. And yeah, it tells you obviously live those by. That's fine. Right. So, what I think we will do is. Yes, Maggie. Sorry, Ali Hillis. Okay. I wish you told me who the narrator was, though. Okay, and Betty is Mila Lee. Very nice. Okay. Resting, fluff, and big hugs. Doesn't like mornings. Okay. Fine. that minute. And yeah, I mean, if I want to, I can just take my glass off and walk around normally, but I can't interact with, obviously, any of them. And yeah, this is where it might get a little bit weird, because you can interact with the toilet, the sink, the bath, even the rubber duck. And we will be talking to the rubber duck in a bit. But yeah, the house, just have a quick look around before we start talking. So, boxes, so I'm guessing that's Ashley Johnson down there. But yeah, what I was saying about, some things are the same one. So the map down here, the equipment in here, and I think these, I'm not sure on everything 100%, but yeah, I know all this equipment here and that there, that's the same one. I think that and that the same one. I've not done all of them yet, obviously, but yeah, all the doors are Dorian. Thank you. This door's locked in the demo. What's a shame, because I want to know what's in there. I don't want to wait 2 weeks to find out. Yeah, we've got the light switches, we've got shelving, the electric box, the toolbox. So yeah, the stairs, curtains, you name it. We can. I mean, there's the fire. Ooh. Okay, I wonder if that is the same as that. Then we'll have to try and see. Yeah, the clock in that. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of things that we can interact with, and as I say, there's quite time. Yeah, there's quite a few. So the boxes upstairs, yeah, they'll be the same as these boxes down here. Ooh, I don't know what you are down there. We might look at you at some point. And yeah, that light again, same as the one that's upstairs. I don't know if they're different or the same. We'll have to figure it out. But anyway, we can also, yeah, interact with like the sponges. So yeah, anything and everything almost is dateable. So yeah, we're gonna look at a few. But while we're here, we might just start off with Maddie. As I say, we get today and tomorrow, and then we have to do another run. But let's say good morning to Maddie.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Yeah, suspect or potential date?
Why not both?
Okay.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater, location, office closet. Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
Okay, thank you very much. So there we go, there's some more.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Okay, how to find him?
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Very much. Okay, that one I've not seen.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay, right. So, let's check. Right, one of my rooms a minute. Yes, I will. Right, read between the lines. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'd say a lot of these I'll do in another run through in a bit. So yeah, your literature, so any book, pamphlets, anything like that will bring up. That one, like it says, check out any permanent shadow. There could be a criminal or romantic. Don't know who you are. Everywhere in your lonely house, but how can you speak with it? Okay, I'll type on that. And then Steam Queen, yes. Winfred is a potential date or miscreant and is found in the office closet. That's fine, I know who that one is. And yeah, Johnny Splash and OU as well. Right, okay. So look out for a permanent shadow. I'm not going to be doing it on this run, but yeah, just keep. That's one of them there. That's the boiler that was mentioned. As I say, any book, it doesn't matter which book it is. Yeah. And yes, we'll be dating you, don't you worry. There's Johnny Splash there. Now, technically, that is permanently dark. But I don't know if that's what she's on about. So, yeah. We'll see. But for now, I think that's really all I can look at. It's upstairs, I think. So, let's go and have a look at our phone. Have a chat to her.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership.
Right.
Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
I know the feeling. Yeah, is it an app?
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
Hey.
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Sounds nice.
It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Okay. No thanks. Maybe you could show me some of your videos. Sounds fun. Drama's my guilty pleasure, as long as I'm not involved. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. I do love, especially some of the ones on Reddit and that. I just love reading them. As long as I'm not involved in it, any of it, it's good.
Oh, I knew there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again.
Hey, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
If it's nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Ooh, phone doctor. Let's see. No, you know what? Yeah, it looks like a temperature warning.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Hey, oh, put me down there, fine. Right, Dorian. Yeah, let's, that is 1, 2, Yeah, Dorian, then it gives me 2 more to pick from.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here.
Okay. And yeah, that's what it's all about. It just says Dorian went to the other doors.
Very, hush hush.
Understood.
Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house, we seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Okay, who is it?
We have a rapping loo, a singing shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence.
Okay, that's going to be a fun playthrough.
The neighbours have even filed noise complaints. But not even about those 3. It's about the bloody smoke alarm.
Okay, tell me about the loo.
Jean-Loup Pissoir, or better known by his stage name, Little Crapper, is a highly talented, though repulsive, member of this little tribe. What can I do for you?
Okay. What about the shower?
Johnny Splash thinks he's a singer. He's a shower. What can I do for you?
Okay, and the sink?
He's a sink, right? Thinks he isn't, though. I'm a door. Always have been. My mental faculties are perfect. What can I do for you?
You tell me a little bit. We'll get to them.
You're lucky you can leave.
Yeah. Okay, that answers it. Another thing, yeah. You might get different questions. Okay, we'll have to try that. But we've got 2 left. And of course, we have to do the one, the only Matthew Mercer.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Have I? Really? I thought I did it just as much.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
They were the days.
Oh there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Ah, well then, okay. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Yeah, you know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Same here. My work is to play, so I know the feeling.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Yes, I have. Great game. Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of it.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Yeah, you know what? I'm partial to all of them. How could I choose?
Wow! Someone else who feels the same as me? Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
Any time or place.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Okay, That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Yeah, but wouldn't we have a group for this?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though, you might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Hey, one-on-one? I like those odds.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
And... yes, a lot of choices.
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You do that for me? Oh, you're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Hey. So, yeah, what are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Okay. Yes, can you explain them to me? Obviously, you already know, but I'd just like to hear you talk.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
Yeah, they sound good. Yeah, we've got our Bard. Guardian, then.
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm. This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shining.
Bad. Okay. Yeah, and the last one, then.
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the Enchanter sound to you?
Yeah, not bad, but no, I think we're going with the Bard.
I'm so excited! The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not hard to find, right underneath me. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Okay, I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Right, we've got one more. Wait a minute. Right, is she the desk then? I assume the desk was the same as... Yeah, and the table and that. But... was it the rug? No. Alright, let's try you. If I'm wrong, well, never mind.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Hello, mummy.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
Okay, where Dancer and Blitzer are and the rest of them. You pick me up. Yeah, I don't think my desk would be
muscled from head to toe? You are not the only one to be left speechless by Dasha's muscles. Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all, holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Yes, you're very perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
Yeah, I'm nervous sometimes.
Do not be nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too.
True.
And all muscles can be trained, strengthened. With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
Maybe the outside as well.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me,
I think I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you are the one who makes my heart.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
I really don't think that could be you.
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Alright, fine.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Wow! Push my head between your thighs like a watermelon man. Yeah. Yeah, let's not go with that one right off the bat. Would you mind sharing a lifting regime?
Ah, I see you have excellent taste. There is is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Tear it through, carefully fold it, and put it into my pocket, then call you after it's not a time, call you right away. No, we're gonna be cool, calm, collected, and watch the clock every second until we do actually message them or call them.
Yes, tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Yikes. See ya.
See you next time.
And unfortunately, we don't have time to chat with the bed today, so we'll do the bed on another playthrough. That's fine. So let's just go and get to sleep. Okay, right. Matthew. Actually, before we do, Dorian, while we're here.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
Really? Yes, so.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there, but here are a few at the top of my frame.
Okay, so I'm getting Dorian's great for telling me who's in each room.
There's Shelley the shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer.
Oh, okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right, okay, the only one I've not personally spoken to is... Actually, I've not talked to Shelley either. Yeah, can you tell me about Shelley?
She's supportive.
Thanks. Okay. What about the others then?
What can I do for you?
Chance.
Grottos and gargoyles is his game of choice. He has tons of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates scenarios to test the abilities. Given the amount of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very seriously. If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
Alright. We will be, don't worry about that.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, Penelope.
Oh, yeah. I see. You think our names are funny. I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration.
Not the fact that you're a door.
But yes, her name does start with pen. Which is certainly what she is.
Okay, and finally...
What can I do for you?
Jerry!
Jerry means well, but his tendencies to keep any old thing around get on the nerves of our good Mayor Celia.
Oh, Celia, okay, that's
You'll
gonna be
eventually have to find a way to deal with it if you're looking to become his friend. My recommendation, one man's junk can be another man's art.
Okay, yeah. Apparently I can see how his spells work. You know what, never mind.
Oh, you haven't met him, have you? Take a look at an empty frame. You might be surprised by what you find. That's your lot for now. If you want to know more, you'll have to see for yourself.
Okay, wait a minute. Empty frame. Okay. I don't remember seeing any empty frames, but... Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that again on another playthrough. Okay, well, Let's start off with you. See if you've got any more to tell me.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Oh, hello, Penelope. Hey, Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date.
Hey, you're really passionate. No, the thought of going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake date? That is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blin, you are making me blush. Which means it is time for subject change! All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
No, with you, I'm gonna say the bowling alley. You seem like someone who'd enjoy the bowling alley.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor, the smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling alley.
Oh, wait. Oh, I do love the little illustrations that pop up.
It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I'll nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts. Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Yes. I mean, probably, but no. Nicknames for each other.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely.
See, I know how to woo a woman.
This is excellent move to begin date.
Well, a desk anyway.
You will capture my... the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I dip and plant a toe curling kiss on your lips. In your face, loser. Smash a bowling ball through the monitor. No, don't do that one. I mean, me personally, probably on the high five because I'm too worried about what would happen. But I'm going to say, dip and plant a toe curling kiss on your lips.
You kiss me?
Yeah, do you want a demonstration?
No. I think I understand. You would dip a strong desk like me? Like I am delicate maiden? Well, it depends on how well the date is going, I guess. I must think about this. Whew. Is it me, or is it hot in this imaginary bowling alley? Please, let us speak of something else. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
We won't, because there isn't going to be a next time, unfortunately. See ya.
See you again.
Okay, right. Alright. Come on, Matt. Let's have a look at this game.
My faithful traveler, you have returned.
I have. Sorry, yeah, I've got to say it. Sorry. Roast sweet. Oh, it's killing me. Right, I couldn't stay away from your cute face.
Aw, flattery won't get you any extra XP, but it might get you some fudge dice rolls. Keyword, might. And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
Hey.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the game with 50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends. Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do. Now tell me, are you ready?
Let's roll. 5% ready. Let's do this.
Woohoo! We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestoned path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
Oh yeah, there you go. See, that's another one. I'd need to get the sass up to be able to do that. Yeah. So, are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Your music is decent. Very good.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
Yes, I'm gonna toss him a coin.
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I'm trying to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
Yeah, okay, what's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
Yes, what do you want with a simple singer?
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps. You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this as a bard. Let's play it properly. Thumbs up.
You play it up. The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score. At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
That won't be necessary, Dasha. They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
Yeah, so I've got to. It may be beautiful, but there's no way they're as hot as you.
Buttering up the GM does not grant you advantage on skill checks, but it is appreciated. Once you have closed the door, they say, as a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vashir has him. They are planning to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
Not the Grand Vashir.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
Save the prince. Yes, how could I be of any help?
We believe you know how to get where they are holding the prince without arousing much suspicion. As a musician, you can travel freely. They will make the sacrifice at the Great Kitchen Sinkhole tomorrow night. If you state you are visiting family in Cantalopia, no one will suspect you as you move toward the sinkhole. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
Yes, I wish to continue.
The voices are not a bit much. I want more voices. Yeah, it's great to be doing it with you.
Woohoo! I'm really enjoying myself too. Where were we? You get a full night's rest and a hearty breakfast. You get a boost of 20 health for the day. You, nice. Troubadour, are ready to go save the prince.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day. I am ready for action.
As you head out towards the Great Kitchen Sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory. To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh. You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that 2 people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block. Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna break through the path to see what they do.
You take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The 2 people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid.
They could not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from all around you. Out of the tall grass, you are attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Okay, can I do, Oh, what's it called? Uncanny dodge.
It's a knobgoblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Ooh, okay. This goblin's knob off, okay? Surely it won't hurt that. No. Nope. I say we're a band. We're playing this properly. Let's strike up the band.
You find your note, and you sing it loud and proud. The knobgoblin falls to the ground, shocked at your glorious voice. With the knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the great kitchen sinkhole. The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile.
If only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks.
Alvin, Samuel, Theodore.
You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
Yes, you know what? I'm going to collect myself.
You open your eyes, looking around until you find a stump that is at a good sitting height. There is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly, but you have time, and you want to be centered when you get there. Taking out your lyre, you begin to strum. Your fingers pluck the strings softly at first, but then you close your eyes and let the music take you over. The tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before, but it comes to you as if it were a memory. Birds and other critters fall silent to listen. The blades of grass seem to lean in toward you. Leaves suspend in air before they fall, just so they can take in the music.
Yekaterina will do very sexy and impressive sword dance. The birds and other critters are enchanted by my moves.
And then, a branch cracks, breaking you from your playing.
Yeah, open my eyes and look around.
You see nothing for a moment as you sit and listen. And then, someone moves from behind a tree. As the person comes into view, you instantly know who it is. Adorned in jewels befitting of royalty, but clothes set for a hike, the eyes of a powerful royal meet yours. The warrior queen Slycelia stands before you, glass magic staff in hand, a smile on her face. Fear not, I come with no harm in my heart.
I mean, no, let's go. I bow, I kneel.
Yekaterina takes respectful knee.
Please stand. Decorum is not needed in this place. We all bow to nature. I shall not have you bow to me presently. May I ask what brings such a soul as yours to these woods?
Trying to do my hero thing. Yeah, no, I'm on my way to save your son.
Ah, wondrous. A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy. I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found someone who could accomplish the task. I was going to risk my life to save him. But I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song, when augmented to cause pain, could cut just as sharply as a blade. Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side, the arcane threads of this world will be at your disposal as well.
Okay, well that's handy. We've got a mage, we've got a bard, and we've also got a barbarian. Lovely. Yes, I would be honoured.
The Queen has already scouted the area. As you come to the edge of the woods, you see the silver sands of the kitchen sinkhole, and she motions with her head to the left of where you are standing. She summons a gust of wind, and the loose brush on the ground moves to the side, revealing a trail. This is how they have moved supplies in and out. Before you can respond, she takes off.
We must hurry after her.
As you follow her, you notice it quickly dips into an unexpected valley. As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead and support you in your actions. What shall we do? Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Seduction! Oh. Okay, let's put him to sleep.
You strum the beginning chords of a lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you, but before they can reach you, they collapse on the ground. Queen Slycelia reaches out with her staff, and roots respond. They wrap around the sleeping guards, holding them to the ground. They aren't going anywhere when they wake up.
I will remove whatever weapons they hold. That way, they are useless once they awaken.
The path to the cave is clear, and you just know this is where you will find the prince. As you enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power bounces off the surfaces of the walls, and energy and heat push down the tunnel towards you. You start to sweat right away, nervous of what you will find. You look over to the queen, her face stern, her eyes focused. Somehow, the sweat rolling down her face looks complementary to her features. Suddenly, she stops. No, this isn't right.
Criminal. What's wrong? Yeah, it's something the matter.
I can sense my son up ahead, but I also feel we must hurry. She takes off, her gait widening as she races through the tunnel. You struggle to keep up until you almost run into her as she stops at the mouth of a large room.
She should be more careful. Blocking the exit is fire hazard.
As you look into the room, you see the prince, but you also see the outline of someone everyone would know. It can't be, the queen says almost to herself. Cleaver, is that you?
Hello, my darling.
The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room.
The queen has come to be with her king, yes?
So, sexy queen is not single?
As the figure stands, you take in King Cleaver, king of the knives, as flames dance across his face.
What in the heck is he doing here?
Mayhap? Mayhap? King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he basks in the light of the fire. The prince, in a cage in the corner of the room, is blocked in by a pulsing red energy surrounding it. A low growl escapes the king's mouth.
You interrupted the incantation. I'll have to start again after you perish.
My love, what are you doing? Something is not right with you.
If only you had stayed away, my love. You wouldn't have to witness the work that must be done. You also wouldn't have to die.
What has possessed my husband to cause him to speak like this? By what manner of evil do you move through this world? The king tilts his head, still looking into the flames, and... before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know, it's silly, but I've been working hard on it, and I'd love for you to experience your first big bad guy monologue.
Oh, don't worry. You monologue away. I am enjoying this. Yeah, they go monologue away.
Do you know how long this realm has had a king? For millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king. Me.
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow. The queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him. Your reflexes kick in before you realize it, and you put up your arm to stop her. She heeds your protest.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either at war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on. And queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart. And a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome. Always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their search. It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one, but I need him sadly. I don't suppose you can keep on loving me after this, can you?
A smile twists across his face. Absolutely not. I shall never love you again.
What a pity. I guess you must die here as well.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna sing.
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back, causing him to fly across the room and smack into the wall for... You did 40 damage to him.
Sweet.
And he is stunned. The queen gives you a quick nod before flinging a spell at the cage. Her power serves as the final straw, as the energy dissipates and the prince is able to escape. The prince runs toward the queen, and they embrace, but the king recovers.
You will both die!
He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage. He launches himself at the two while they hold each other. The queen raises a hand, trying to summon an arcane shield. It might not come in time.
Can I reach them in time?
Do you have a reaction that doubles your speed?
I do not.
Shucks.
It looks like it is up to you, Miles. Yekaterina cannot help you.
What do you do?
Oh. I hit the king with everything I've got. Hope the shield works, but jump in front of them. And... Oh, come on. We've got to do the heroic thing, haven't we? Throw ourselves in front of them. I don't know why we can't jump in front of them and hit them with everything we've got, but you know what? Fine.
You... Oh, holy crit! Okay! As you bravely leap in front of the queen and the prince, the king comes down on you. He knocks you to the ground, placing his face inches from yours. He says,
"At least you will die a hero."
And with both his hands threaded together into one demonic fist, he comes crashing down on you for...
100?
Oh. I'm so sorry. 92 damage.
I was close.
I rolled a crit. You feel the impact. Everything begins to blur. And you die. A hero. It isn't long before your body is found. Members of the Butcher Block find you in the chamber, next to the prince. They see the wounds on your body, and they easily make the connection. You put your life on the line for the prince. Of that, there is no doubt. They treat you like the hero you are, raising a statue in your honor. At the Countertop Tavern, an ode to the troubadour is written and sung. First, every night, and then weekly. But eventually every month on the full moon, when the world makes the most music, the song of you is sung. And that continues until forever.
Ekaterina will sing the troubadour song for the rest of her life.
Oh, you die in the cave as well.
Oh, Ekaterina will sing in G&G heaven then.
Kingcleaver may endure, but so do you. And you will inspire the one who eventually brings him down.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance. Ekaterina will live on in my mind.
That was incredible!
And look, he's falling in love with us!
The way you sacrificed yourself? Holy crit! Oh, that was better than I could have imagined. That was... You are perfect. I'm sorry. That's super embarrassing. But like, if that's how you roleplay here, I'm excited to see how you might like some other roleplay.
Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, only if it's his friends. No, you've passed the cute check.
That was such a good session. Listen, I appreciate you so much, and I would love to play with you again.
Listen, you can play with me anytime, anywhere.
I'm so damn glad you sat down with me to do this. You're amazing. I need to wind down because that was intense. But please, 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 come see me again soon. Oh, I'd love to have you play with my dice again.
I bet you would.
I mean, bye.
There we go, we got love. Very nice.
Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
Okay. So, yeah, I get 5 into charm. Okay, not bad for that. Okay, so that was a lot longer. Now you can see why I couldn't get all this into a 60-minute video. But yes, I've got 2 left. Okay. Let's go and see you.
Hello again, suspect.
Hello, Maggie.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Okay, are you really a detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest. Yeah, I'm gonna say more than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
No, don't be white. What mysteries are you trying to solve now?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
And the thing is, Dorian's not into love. He wants to keep things platonic. So
though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Okay, yeah. Give me the clues.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Okay. What makes the paper interesting?
I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Taste it. No, you know what? Yeah, dip a corner of it in water. Don't know what
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
Yeah, can we taste it then?
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Oh, it really? But yes, we cut it.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
And if it's what I think it is, yeah, burning it won't work.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though.
Yeah, it is. It's a baking paper thing.
What else should we try with the paper?
Okay, what else have we got?
What should we look at next?
Okay, well, we've just seen it. It's an M.
A stylized letter M.
First initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Okay, we'll have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
Could it be something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
Okay, apparently I know who it is. Hopefully, because I don't have a clue.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Well, it's not going to be Freddie or Penelope.
Who do you think it was?
I don't know Penelope, I don't know. I don't know any of them. Ooh, okay, I need to make, next time I do this, I need to make sure I've met everybody first, so... this is going to be a stab in the dark, so I'm going to say Mateo.
This seems like an interesting idea, but the clues? I just don't see what the truffles have to do with blankets. Sorry, but I don't think that's right. Perhaps you can help me on another case later on down the line. Thanks again for trying to help. It really was very sweet of you.
Okay. Let's see if we can go on a date.
I could see myself going with someone with poor detective skills like yourself. Perhaps we have complementary skills. I would be the daring detective. You the administrative sort. The pretty type, you know?
Thank you. Yeah, damn straight I'm pretty.
I'd fancy that.
Okay, right, okay, well, let's have one. Right, who shall we go and have a chat with to end today? I think, yeah, because it's someone I've not seen yet, let's go and talk to Ashley.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Hey, hello, Bo. Yeah, so you say my house is special.
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
You know what? Yeah, sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am.
Don't mind getting in her box.
I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be... I mean, you couldn't be any other than... right?
Yes, come on, who do you think you are?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
What?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes. I am, but I didn't build it.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Ooh.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Excuse me? Wow, okay, you're gonna be sick. No, yeah, what's that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Okay, and there we go. That's the end of day 2. And yes, the end of the demo. But not the end of today's video, because yes, we're going to jump straight back in to another one. And yeah, you can see why I really love this so much. And that was just, an introduction, a nice, easy one. I think, obviously, the game was a bit of a... These ones might not be as long. But we'll see. And we'll see how many we can get through. So, give me a second. Okay. Hit that a minute. There we go. Gets back to the main menu. Yes, I know. Nope. Close that down. Okay.
Date everything.
Yeah. Let's start again, shall we? Right. Game. Get rid of that bit. That's all I'm going to get rid of. The rest can just stay for now. Right. Unfortunately, yes, we've got to do this bit again. The meaning of life has eluded scholars for millennia and caused countless external dilemmas.
Congratulations.
Never
Your
mind.
degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost megacorporations of our times.
Right. Okay, can't do the computer from that side. Fine. Right, we're just gonna quickly do that. Come on.
Hi there.
Tom. Yeah, shut up, you dingbat.
That's I won't.
Let me go. Yeah, let's just quickly.
You got it.
Okay, that's all the same. Customer care.
You have new tasks.
Okay. Yeah, let me give you a refund.
Oh, wow, thanks!
Hello, I purchased this book.
You want to speak to the manager? Yeah, you know what?
Thank you.
Do that quickly.
I ordered this couch, but it popped it on my...
Okay. Yeah, you want to go on a date with me?
What? Just give me a refund.
Okay, she's done go. Fine.
I am assigned. This is not Cobalt.
Oh, right, okay. Are you super villain?
Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no, I am not happily married to my husband.
I didn't mean to click that one.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No, made a typo.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please. We're done here.
Oh, sorry, I was clicking to try and get to an option. I didn't realize I clicked on that one.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
Yeah, well, you didn't do anything like last time, but with that voice, do you want to go on a date?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so yes, confidence.
Yes, every single.
Okay. Have you refund?
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free from...
Oh, wait a minute, free for that date. I'll be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Okay. Right.
Valdivianites.
Yeah, go away.
Well,
let's get through that.
Sam, got a quick. Oh,
no, go away.
You will, so keep following the.
Yeah.
One of the.
Yeah,
sorry, forget.
quickly.
Are you on? Well, we can talk to you later.
Okay, yeah, that's that bit done. Right. Get through this bit.
Hello.
Yeah.
I will
Go. Thank you. Right. Round the front. Can't skip this bit, unfortunately. I've tried. I don't know how, but yeah, it won't let me skip it. So we'll just have to watch this bit again, unfortunately. Yeah. I think it looks okay. That's fine. Right. Okay, that's that done. Right. Grab you. Okay. Thankfully, yeah, this next bit we can skip quite a bit, but we're not skipping everything. There's a few bits I want to look at.
You're not quite sure how you don't.
Hope you're ready.
Do that. Skip. Okay, yeah, come on.
Woohoo!
Hi, Skylar. Come on. Yep. Next.
So, go up to it.
Right, door. Now. Oh, yes. Okay. This time, we're going to go with... Let's see if it works on it. This one.
You're still standing in your house, but there's an unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the stranger who's just appeared in front, which is genuinely impressive considering just how short he is.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Tiny Dorian! I found this one out and I just burst out laughing the first time I saw it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dorian! It can be different depending on where you meet him.
Hey, Dorian.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I'm just along for the ride. I should have skipped it. Never mind.
After awakening an op, you get to speak.
We get a little.
Sometimes there are.
Yeah,
actually,
I'm just
that's even.
This.
Feels good, yeah? Icon. Take a look at this cool personality.
As it
chart.
should be.
No, each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. You can check out your spec. We got a
duty.
Take out your.
Right. Okay, that's you done. Next. Oh, again, every time.
A beautiful stranger with a cheetah.
Hey there. Ooh,
Yeah.
I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I know. But I'll listen and talk when the game comes out in full. Again, we've already done all this.
Now go up.
Which, of course.
Right. Ready. Right, then the bed.
There's a distinct air of she gives.
Yeah. Come on. Fine.
Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
Right. Yes, I am. Say there are a few bits I wouldn't mind.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support it.
Oh. She pressed X to doubt. Yeah, I want to investigate further.
Maggie, it's our human.
Interesting. These
trust me.
This is all the
human has a lot
same.
of potential to make this
Yeah,
house
I'll
a
do my
better
best.
place.
Truthful.
There you go. You like that one?
As you are the human, I should give you unlike it's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be the most. Take a good luck. It's getting a late. Oh.
Yeah, right. And last but not least, our lovely bed. And yeah, if I remember this time, we'll do some proper flirting with her this time.
Standing here in your bedroom,
Hey there, stranger.
Get through this. Just do the same again.
Because I'm back.
This is the bit we could have just cut out with
We've been
the
sleeping
video,
together
but
so many years.
I'd say we're already over two hours, so yeah. You know what?
You've never been alone, sugar. I've always been here. It's a shame for someone. Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so. Yeah.
Don't you? I have a. Oh, but don't you worry. You can choose to. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Okay. Well,
but
and this
anyway,
time I mean it.
I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't.
Sorry, weak today.
Oh, come get good night.
See ya.
Okay, fine, get to bed.
Good
Glasses
morning.
back on.
Maybe finally find some love.
Okay. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Yeah, that's it.
That might be it for this little date theaters, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined.
I'm
Pretty
ready.
soon.
Right. There is, yes, 2 that we're going to be doing today because I completely forgot to do it. First, our bed.
Hey there.
Hi. Yeah, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Oh?
You were very animated last night.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Yeah, this is what I do love about this game as well. There's a few where this comes into it. The rubber duck really has a thing that uses this. Okay, so tell me about the feature.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Yeah, there's a few things that in the full game YouTube won't like. But not just that. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Yeah, what things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on for now.
On it.
It's fun.
Content aware
See
mode,
what
activate.
I mean, privately, I'll have it off, but yeah. Plus, it helps for, again, YouTube.
Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Oh, I'm cool with that.
Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I've eaten incredible meatball soup. Embarrassing. What's my sleep? Okay, you know what? Ooh, which one do I want to go with, actually? Now let's go with a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I bet you would. Right, okay. Starring in the hit TV show Flame of Bones, up for promotion. David Moss kidnapped me to his mansion. No idea who that is, but you know what? Let's go with the job. Let's see what happens. Here.
Oh?
When I got there, it was just me and the board of directors. Okay.
Don't tell me.
They told me to script, get on the table, and earn my promotion. If you know what that means. Ooh.
Oh. God, I've always loved that sort of power dynamic. A little boss-employee fantasy. Even better when you add in a little voyeur and exhibitionist elements. It's just delicious.
It was pretty good.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little jealous, actually. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Yeah, you don't have good dreams. Or do you not dream at all?
Not for a while now.
Oh, apparently you do dream, okay.
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Oh.
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
Oh, yes. I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
It's okay, it's okay.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Yeah, see it. Oh, see it. No, I can't wait.
See you tonight.
Right, okay, so that's you. What? Again. Right. Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I bet you do. Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Oh, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Ooh. Yeah, let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Love me, not early. How do I get these have feelings for?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know.
I wish.
You just have to, ask me about myself.
Okay. Tell me about you then.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay, let's go through that again in a minute.
Relation. My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Yeah, do you love me then? No.
Not yet, but there's still hope for it. Just keep pressing on my buttons. You'll find a way. Let's go back up a minute. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay. Okay, what about what's the feature one? Let's see.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
Collectibles. I didn't know those collectibles.
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you.
Ah, right.
What are you curious about?
Yeah, what does it do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
Many.
A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out.
That'll be what is in the top right corner after that number is there. Right, okay.
One has up to 33.
Jeez, who's got that?
That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions?
Yeah, what if I collect them all?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Hey. Yeah, can you get them in one go?
No, unfortunately, that's not possible. At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all.
Okay.
Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress.
That's good to know we got that in it.
Any other collectibles questions?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
No.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
No, I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, does that count as a... Yes, it did. Right. So, who are we going to be going with today? Because, yeah, I forgot to do bits. Right, you know what? While we're up here in the bedroom, yeah, let's do Rubber Ducky. This was quite funny. Well, I say funny, you'll see.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, who's the ducky you? I just want to say hello. Be nice.
Yeah, you are sorry. Great. Hi. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. Okay. Bye, Drippy Doodle. Now get out.
Wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that result, but okay.
Oh my god!
I have never felt my content aware go up like this.
Oh yeah, right, this is the bit that I found.
This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare ya.
See?
No, give me the full one.
On with the show. Show? What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Okay, I'll admit, that wasn't the best path that I've taken, but okay, never mind. Right, I think that's Dorian. So, yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Let's do... You know what? Let's do the vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi? You're greeting me? So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay, expected it. This one's going to be quick, isn't it? Right, I think, is that... No, I know which one we can do. It's a bit longer, but it's a fun one. I do like this one. Right, where's my games console? You!
The game console turns on. Team 17.
Of course it is.
Sassy Chap Games.
Yeah.
Moon Surgents. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh.
Hi, Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on them.
Berserk! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We've got the right equipment, apparently.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Okay, sounds good. I'm following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Okay. Tell me about you.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Yes, and who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Oh, right.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Okay, it sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
So, try to date one of the guards. You know what, let's do it quietly.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance Upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are... Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Okay. No, let's grab her and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Bet she does.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Crah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Oh, we're definitely doing crafting.
have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Okay, let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Yep.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Okay, yeah. Just take compliments.
Compliments?
Yeah, you look great. So glad I get to have you as my partner. Your voice makes my insides do things. Ooh, okay. You know what I think she'll like? You're the fiercest damn warrior I've ever seen. I know your moves.
Thanks! Those moves came from years of button mashing. Okay, let's get started with...
Globule.
Got it. And then?
Some wood.
Got it. And then?
Let's see what that is. Does that do anything?
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Wasn't that the two things that I put together that she said wouldn't work? Well, I guess if she wants to be the protagonist, we'll let her be the protagonist.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot him in the face already.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
I love the fact that she's played all parts. 360 no scope! Yeah, let's use our item of defense.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, will this be something more?
Well, if you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level? I don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
Yeah, you're hot.
Whatever works, Yile. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Luna? Let's see, what's she gonna give us? Oh, wait a minute. It didn't take me. Okay, where is... Which one was it now? Specs, that's the one. Oh, flippy, I haven't even been on it yet. Okay, it's fine. Right, you gave me... I think it's given me charm it's meant to have done, but it's not updated because... Yeah, I didn't... Right, let's try it again. No, it's on there, but... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Right. That's you and you. Right, off to bed. Glasses off. And then, yeah, we've got one more day to go.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Okay.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Okay. We can get some really stuff with this one, I guess.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Oh no, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Carry on then.
Yeah, well.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What? Ooh.
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Wait it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures, the picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Oh! Where do we want to go? I think she'd really like it if we, yeah, stop, please.
Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Okay. Quit teasing, that was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
So you just made Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you. Until next time.
How to avoid you? No, how do I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness, with one last creepy laugh.
Okay, that's one on me. I wonder if, yeah, Betty's, what do you have to say about that?
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
That's just me talking out loud. No, but my heart was racing. Yeah, no, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Hey! Okay. Talk to them, no one in the right mind could ignore you. Wow. Yeah, no one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed-out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Sounds... Okay, no, I'm gonna say yes. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm an avid lucid dreamer. Yeah, fun fact there. I am actually, real life here, a lucid dreamer. I remember a lot of my dreams. And fair few of them I've realized I'm dreaming in. So, yeah.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
Okay, it's not that, you know, controlling, but there's some in
there's
there.
no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Yeah, you know, there's plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. I'm gonna go ask Mac if he can help me look some things up. See you tonight, then?
Yeah, I can't wait. Okay. That's as far as this one's
too.
going. Okay. Right. You know what? Yeah, Alicia, come here.
Welcome!
Oh, wow. Okay, you put me there.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's see if we do some more chatting.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Yeah, our relationship. See if this has changed.
Relation. My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Okay. It's the same thing.
Oh, you want to... It's possible. You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me again.
Not in this... I prefer not to be that obvious about it. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Try that one again. Pick the other option.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want it?
Yeah.
Just
Come on,
ask me
come
about
on.
myself.
There we go. Okay, we're on the lookout.
Can't wait! It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Right. Let's see what's in here.
Oh, my favorite. What do you want to know about my lore?
Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's just base puns. I'm sorry, I want to know, yes. Let's see what the reaction is.
Wait, what do you mean, real world?
I'm used to everything around me not always having an object I'm interested into.
Huh. Well, I'm not sure what to say, except to give a brief history of the world that you live in. Which you should already know about, but you know, I'm here for you.
I pretend I don't know.
Humans love objects. Always have. But even more so in today's hyper-commercialized society. Recently, TV shows, books, and ordinary brand names have been making the switch to incorporating a focus on making products and entertainment more thing-based in order to drive up sales. And you might even recognize some historical names with some objects added to them. All for brand potential.
Yeah, why would historical people have become branded?
Someone's gotta make that money, honey. What did you think about that?
Okay, that makes perfect sense, I guess.
Yes, listen. I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Ooh, okay, get ready. Wait a minute before I do. Let me just check. I've got you and you. Yep. Okay, I'm ready to switch if need be. I'm into that.
Oh, cool.
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these deviators running. It's not doing great.
Yeah, why would they have a suspension?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing! It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Okay.
I'm not. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. It can barely handle it.
Okay, yeah, how can I help?
Just give it a little love.
Okay.
Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Okay, no problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Right, that's what we should have done yesterday. Right, okay, fine. I know for the future. Right, let's see. Who can we talk to a bit? From the bed. Ooh. Honestly, my mind's gone blank now. We were talking to today. Oh, yeah. You. Come here.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moonsurgents. Risk. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
Oh.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
A minute. What? Okay.
Which way do you want to go?
Yeah, wait, we've definitely met, don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
We fell in love.
No. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
Okay. Yeah, how can I get you to meet me?
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries. Nice.
Give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Okay.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that what are we gonna do?
Right, well, we already know what to do, so...
That ought to teach Celine. We're near the comp. They'll have assassin class.
Yeah, we already know.
And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence.
Okay.
You up for it?
Yeah, let's go. We know what you like.
Right. I'll put on my upholder tech. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Yeah.
After a short walk...
Yeah.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Oh, I wonder what she's going to do now after this.
Me? I'm your admiral? Maybe. We fight against the upholders who are
Yeah.
determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld. I always thought of you as a companion. Cute. But
Luna picks the lock, allowing...
Here we go. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I already know there'll be an assassin class upholder right around the first corridor we pass.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
Oh, it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Right. You know what? Let's go guns blazing this time.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Bits, we've got company.
Drop your weapon!
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Plasmadrites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Right, let's grab her and again.
Bravely, you take Luna's fur. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she...
Not bad, Yael.
You run further through the maze-like compound, and finally...
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting. Yeah, we know let's help.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. All right.
This
thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Okay.
Yael, I gotta say, you think I'm spoots or something? We're still in the same timeline where I told you that. That's not gonna convince me. Okay,
let's get started with...
no, I should have done something else. Fine, okay. Okay, let's go with the skin.
Got it. And then?
Blue.
Got it. And then?
Let's try that one.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us... But there's no reason to lose hope. I mean, it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. You've got an amazing new piece of armor from this.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop.
Oh no. The horror of...
The way opens up into a large... But perched high on the crane next to a large...
You came just in time. Celine Moonrise! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Yes!
The glowing... The blue deposit of Moonrock erupts.
Crescent!
Use the power of love! Screw it, we gotta try!
What? Love has like 0... I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Zaker...
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand them. The battle is fierce, but ultimately, presumably...
Wow! Did that without even a... Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Okay. Is she gonna...
Well, if you'll have me.
Yeah.
Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you
did. Yeah. Only if it sticks this time. No.
Whatever works. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Okay.
Thank you. Truly.
Right, in that case, right, I'm guessing then because, yeah, it's resetting every time. Cam doesn't do that. Right, okay. Who we got? Who can we go to? You know what? Let's get back into there. Ashley.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped, even though she's decked out in cardboard and mask.
Oh, for God's sake, you're fine.
No, I'm getting confused now with which ones I've done and which ones I haven't.
I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort.
Okay, she likes popcorn, we know that one.
Popcorn. But
the adventurer strikes.
I am this most special.
Sorry, I've done that many playthroughs now, I'm starting to forget who I've done and who I haven't. Starting to merge into one. Yeah, you're going back to a safari.
Indeed, I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
Oh, did you? Guess what I got on? Yeah, did you just say wink while you were winking?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Oh. Yeah, you keep saying wait, but... No, you know what? What's the quest? Oh, no, no, let's go this way.
Ah, forgive me. I understand now. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are. Go ahead.
Right, let's try that one.
I know
should have gone the other way.
Are the...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment.
It is alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude. In addition to adventuring, I am a movie buff, also a food buff, a DIY buff, and I'm learning macrame. And I know that's, never good. Not always catastrophic, but never good.
Yeah, I'm not a leader. Let's go with that one.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Sounds like uh-oh was indeed the mot juste.
Bo returns her hat to...
Damn it. Ugh. So that means I'm bringing a complete greenhorn on my quest?
Not a complete greenhorn.
But you're not a houseologist. What else can you be? What am I gonna do about my quest? I guess I could do it alone. Like I said, I'm pretty great, and I've done all the research. I was just hoping for another trained and passionate expert to go with me, but no. There are things that I need that I cannot get by myself. Damn it!
Okay, yeah, I'll go with you if you tell me more about this quest.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't mean to offend you or anything, but for all I know, you're a donkey in a human suit, which wouldn't be bad. That's just an indicator of how little I know you. Maybe it could work. Maybe. Get out of here and let me think. I have to think. I love to think. So I'm about to have a pretty good day, but shoot. Come back when I've had a think and...
Okay, yeah, okay. Never mind that, and... Who is it I've missed? Who is it I've missed? Ducky! Rebel! Let's do you then, because... No, I can say it's the floor one. No, it's not. It's just the way the light is. Okay. Done the bed. Yeah. Hello, Rebel. Let's see how you are today.
You again?
Yeah, me again.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I need to pee. I don't want to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
What? You know what? Yeah, she sounds like what would be.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
I am cool. I'm a rebel. Following the leader. No, I'm a rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass.
Oh, okay.
Pretty damn sure I didn't.
Okay, what should I call you then?
Daddy.
Excuse? Oh, alright. I guess we've got Mummy downstairs, so why not?
We're a rebel. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass.
Option 2.
You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
Well, maybe, but that was your real name, huh?
Yes and no.
What is?
It's Nunya.
Oh, very funny. Yeah, none your business.
None your ducking business.
Yeah, knew it. Yeah, you know what? I think nice to meet you, Nunya.
All games are worth choosing. And I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
Yeah, you can't leave. You're a rubber duck.
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
Nope. School. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be with her.
Ah, so that's why you turned out this way.
Poof! Rebel's gone.
Okay. Oh, alright, yeah, and that's the end of it again. Okay, right, fine. I'll just select you and then cancel you off because I've only got you. I don't need to wish list it. Okay, you know what? That one wasn't as long. So I think what we'll do is one more. As I say, there is a lot we haven't seen, and yeah, you can probably see now why we didn't do the whole video thing. So go. Let's just quickly get through this bit again. Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Your
yeah, yeah.
degree in
Come on.
customer
Skip,
service
skip.
has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost...
Right, round. Can't wait till I don't have to do this bit anymore.
Valdivianites,
Right.
as
Yeah,
coincidence.
yeah, yeah. Come on, hurry up.
Hi there.
That's it.
Huh, no,
Yeah, shut up, Dinglebert.
That's I won't.
Okay, come on.
Hey,
Sam?
you
Yeah.
there? Oh, I just never. But you. Oh, I got you. Got.
Thank you. Right.
I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
Okay, sewing machine. There you go, refund.
Wow, thanks.
Hello, I purchased this
Self-help
brick
book,
and I'm
you want a
extremely...
manager? There you go.
Thank you.
I ordered
Couch.
this couch, but it...
Refund.
Yay.
I am a scientist. This is not cobalt.
Right, let's do this one properly. Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
Okay.
Oh, haha. I understand now.
Yeah, I'm not going
but
to
no.
click this time. Right, if you're a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be the distractor.
I see.
I distract people from doing what needs done so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Okay, right.
Hello, my name is...
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day.
I wonder if in the full game, yeah, Emmanuel does have more to do. Never mind. But now, yeah, go away. And you, Tom, go away.
And it's going to. You will so keep following.
Sam, same to you.
I mean, sorry for getting. Oh, and wait, so are you on this? Well, we should talk to you later.
Right, you. Go.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. No need any second now. I will return. Hi.
Go. One bit. I can't skip hopefully again. Yeah, you can skip this, but hey, it's not that long anyway. So yeah, I think this time we're gonna oh, it's killing me. Yeah, this time I'm gonna try and remember who we actually speak to. Give me a second while I have the but yeah, again. To skip through all of this. Come on.
You're not quite sure. You don't remember.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah. Skip.
Woohoo!
Next. In fact, there is one goal.
So go up to it.
Right. Yeah. Which door is it? This one. I think this is like the back door, so I want to see if it's anything different. Yeah. Oh, it's the door first. Sorry. Yeah.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncing, or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
Right, okay. That is a nice touch.
Hey, Dorian.
You sure about that?
Yeah, just skip. Fine.
human. You seem like a good sort.
Be friends, yep, that's right.
Feels good, yeah? I call it. Take a look at this cool personality
As it
chart.
should be.
Number go up.
Okay.
Okay,
Hi.
open it up.
Right. Alright, I will in a minute. Yeah, let's just get that done.
A beautiful stranger with a cheetah.
Hey
Yeah.
there. I
Alright.
like it
Yeah,
much
I
better
get
up
it.
here where I
Come
can
on.
see your face. Hey, huh? Hello.
Hello, hello to you too.
Now go up.
Which, of course.
Right. That's you here.
There's a distinct. She gives.
Well.
Come on.
Aha!
Really wish you could skip tutorial.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Alright, skip.
I'll leave you with a clue to help you. Take a look. Good luck. Oh!
Okay. That's fine. And yeah. Quickly to bed. Excuse me. Oh, open. There we go.
Standing here in your house, she's all.
Hey there, stranger.
Hi. Hi.
Because I'm back.
Yeah. Come on. I'm not doing anything this run, so yeah.
We've been
I'm not
sleeping
skipping
together
or
so many years, it
anything.
would be a little
Okay, I
weird
just
if
wanna
you
skip.
didn't know me. Oh.
Alright. Oh wow, I actually get to skip all of that. Okay. Right. Oh, actually, no. There is one other thing I want to do. We might do another run in a
Good
second.
morning.
Yeah.
Are you ready to maybe finally find some love?
Yeah. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any. When you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not Valdivian drones. I can say
That's
what.
a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Any other questions?
Nope, that's fine. So yeah, this is something else I've not.
I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Right, we're gonna have to do one more anyway. So if it does end, watch it off.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Yeah, let's leave.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld. And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the Dateviators helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people. You touch the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location. You peacefully give him his precious Dateviators back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The Dateviators are simply someone else's problem now.
Okay, right. Interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah. Alright, so it's actually an ending. Right, okay, fine. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, that was interesting. Right, let's, one last go. One last go. Right. Because, yeah, I want to do... Cheese is not an effective at trapping mice.
Congratulations.
Interesting.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job
Yeah,
at Valdivian.
let's see. I want to... There's a couple I just want to
Valdivianites.
do.
Happy to...
So,
As coincidence.
let's just quickly... Yeah, come on.
Hi there. Huh, no,
Oh, waiting back.
That's... I won't...
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
But you. Oh, I got you. Got. I have a broken soul.
You
have new tasks.
Stop it now. Okay. There's your refunds.
Hello, I purchased this book.
Refunds.
A
Go away. Refunds.
I am a scientist. This is...
Okay, so go.
Meeting.
Transfer.
Hello, my name.
Yeah. Refunds.
Thank you for notice.
Okay.
Valdivian.
Well, the...
Come on, hurry up.
Got a quick...
Hurry up.
And it's going to... You will... So keep
Quick
following...
So are one of the. I mean, sorry for. Oh, yeah. Well, are you on? Well, we should talk. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Right.
Hello.
Yeah. Right. Okay. The one bit we can't skip. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, a minute. There we go. Is this stop playing or? Yeah, there we go. Sorry. The sound had cut off for a minute then. Alright.
You're not quite sure how it... You don't...
Yeah.
Hope you're ready.
I am. Let's just go. Come on. Let's speed on this bit now.
Woohoo!
Come on. There we go.
Sweet. So go up to it.
I know. I will. But... what's going on now? I don't know. You know what? I'm ignoring it. Right. You. What do you like?
You're still standing
I
in
know.
your
You're
house.
just
No,
a normal one. Okay.
Hey.
You're
sure
doing
about
fine. Sit.
Human.
You.
Feels good, yeah? Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up. Okay.
Number go up. I know. Right. Give me a minute. What's going on over here now? Why are you not? What are you on about? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Okay. Oh, it's phone, isn't it? Alright, well, let's get round it. Yeah.
A beautiful
Come on, Lord,
Hey
let's
there.
just quickly.
I like
Hey,
it
you're a
much
phone.
better
Yeah,
up here
good,
where I
good,
can
good,
see
good.
you. Hey, huh?
Right.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
Now go up.
Which, of course...
There we go. You.
There's a distinct air of... She gives...
Well.
Aha. Come on.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Yeah.
I'll leave. Take a good look. Oh.
It's a bed. And then, yeah, I think I know what we're doing in this one.
Standing here in house, she's all.
Hey there, stranger.
Do I know you?
Of course, I'm Betty.
Okay.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me. Don't you? Oh.
Come on. Right. Oh,
Good
yeah,
morning.
yeah,
Maybe
good
finally
morning.
find some alone.
Yeah.
You can't. When you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was told different data drones will take me away.
Oh,
it's a terror of anyway. Any other questions?
Nope, we're going right.
That might be it. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined. Pretty soon.
Terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die. Unless...
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
Well, happy dating!
Okay, that's got me in 3. Wait a minute. Wait. Dishwasher today? I don't even know if I've got a dishwasher. Wait a minute. Is that the dishwasher there? Okay, we might have to say hello to the dishwasher there. But first, yeah, we're going to say hello to Laura Bailey.
Normally, when you aim your dataviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Yeah, it's just a bad time.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Yeah. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Yeah. I know. Come on.
It's called It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone
I
you
wanna turn
might
it on
miss.
just so-
If you're worried, I'll take. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see on it. Contact. Okay. Whoa there. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is... Yeah, I don't want to set people off who've had this, so... Oh, I don't know. The only thing I can suggest, maybe... Oh, I don't know. I'm going to do this. You know what? No, I'm going to turn this one off. For me, it's fine, even though, yes, I have a toxic relationship with myself. I am fine with it. But just in case somebody who's watching isn't okay with it, I will turn this one off.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Yeah, as I say, just in case somebody's watching who has an issue, we're going to skip this.
No worries. Harper, Dirk, come here a second.
What's up?
You're those glasses. What is it?
Would you like to keep these two lovebirds together, or break them apart?
Oh, okay. Break them up.
Is this the end, then?
Think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
I'll miss you, Dirkie.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly.
I wish you well, Harper.
You too, Dirkie.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
Now that Dirk's gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel. But I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me. I've only known you a short while now, but...
Let's be lovers! Hey! Leave me alone. Okay, now let's be lovers.
Oh my god, yes!
Harper wraps her arms around you, deeply intense emotion radiating from her. Her smile grows strained for just half a second.
Just don't leave me, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, what's that? Oh! Poise has gone up. Okay, fine. Right, okay, so yeah, we're not going to be doing that one again because, yes, I don't want that sort of issues coming up. But, okay, in that case, Travis! Let's say hello to Travis, shall we?
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Okay. Yeah, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Microwave that Nuke Show is called Luke Nukem. Lovely.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Hey. Yes, anything like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
You like royalty?
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit Notwithstanding Trevor.
Who's Trevor?
But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go, Pharaoh?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
Sorry. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
They did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are.
I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Yeah, they're dead.
Truck! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Let's just repeat that back to you.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Hey, tell me more, you hulky microwave person! Oh.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Yes. Yes. You have such a strong, sensual voice, Clarence.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So, you're going to die.
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So, like a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. The date with destiny. All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Thank you there. Right. Well, I did say I wouldn't mind chatting to one of you, so you might as well do you for now.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Oh, wow.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Washford. Okay, the washing machine's called Washford. Fine. I am Will. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Good mood? Bad mood? Let's say bad mood.
Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For everything, we are out of tune.
Yeah, you want to talk about it?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, you mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah, you got to tell your backstory. Yeah, I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Like that, you just speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Hey. Yeah, I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Yeah, sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once.
I to feel sorry for my washer here now.
All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Okay, what happens to it?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking! Yes, snacking.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Hey. Yeah, tell me the story, come on.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
Bruh.
I have lost my only friend.
Oh. Nod sympathetically. Purse eyebrows sympathetically. Sigh sympathetically. You know, we'll nod. We'll just nod.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Okay. More detail, please. What's going on?
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Okay, what happened?
We were a duo.
An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Okay, you had some connection then.
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
What's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
Okay, but you had your art?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Wow.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
Oh no!
And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Yeah, don't worry, they've got a way of working things out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Hey, right, let's talk to Dryford then.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Maybe excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Hey. Excited to meet you too, apparently.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice.
Oh, God.
Hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Right, I can see why you don't get on. Right. Yeah, I'd have a big-ass moat. No, it's impressive, your modesty.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume.
Oops, wrong one.
Allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame. inviting you to drink it.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
Only when I'm alone at night. I mean, sorry, working out. No, you know, the Temple of Toll. Yeah, right here.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Okay, and how does it work out?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry.
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Oh, why not?
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Yeah, why not? Sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Yeah, we'll start there then.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
What? Who? Hanging knee raises there. Yeah, who's Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah.
Not yet, no. I didn't know the floor was, okay.
She and Mare Celia are my 2 favourite dishy divas.
I'm guessing Celia's going to be the ceiling
We
then?
get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. What do you think?
What about Titus then? Who's that? Oh, mate, is that the typhoid?
Titus!
Yeah.
Detergent! If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
He doesn't like being twisted, apparently.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No. Apparently I've heard about her, though.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Really? Okay, yeah, this is the weirdest laundry room I've ever seen it.
Yes, darling, yes! Lead into that feeling. God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lint filter. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor. There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me.
Yeah, you're kidding me. You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Oh. Yeah, can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Right, maybe I shouldn't have done it the other way around, maybe, I don't know. But we've got one more left. So, wait a minute. Who's we done? We've done you, Travis. We've done them 2, 3. Oh, yeah, and we did that, but we're skipping that one tomorrow. Fine. In that case, let's say hello to the window! Actually, wait. Where is the floor and ceiling one first? I want to see that. No, it's not saying it's picking up anything on them. Alright, maybe it's not them. Well, okay, have we got a cat girl? Well, I've got to try it now.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a
Okay,
well-tailored
cat
suit.
boy then.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Pop, pop, pop.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Don't you schedule me? I was hoping for a cute cat girl. Yeah, I just want to appreciate the beauty of time.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Yeah, he's emphasizing every third word.
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Nah. Okay, yeah, and who am I getting an appointment with?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service. Timeliness.
Yeah, I guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Sure, I respect your... Oh, say schedule one more time. No. Your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Oh, the clock does actually change. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do that. Right. Okay. off to bed, I guess, and then we'll just see what everybody's got tomorrow to say. We're gonna get a scary dream again. No, okay. Alright. I have no idea why that dream bomb kicked in, but okay. Alright. That's 9. Okay, well, in that case. Travis, hello!
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
I've only got my driver's license.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Yeah, have you seen a speech therapist?
When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave! Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1...
Okay, I mean Ranger.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Ah, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen. I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Okay, how'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump power crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Okay. That hurt. That's nuts.
Yeah. But the power crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the power crank guarantee. But, getting back to the issue at hand, the swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
Say that? Yeah, would you let me in?
How dare you? Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion. But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
I like that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir.
That's the spirit! We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all!
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find. Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house. Good! Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the Death Zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yeah, but it's an all-inclusive resort.
Of course. Just because there was a nuclear holocaust doesn't mean the citizenry don't need to relax and catch some rays. Mostly gamma rays, but they'll get you tan all the same. Just faster.
Okay. Makes sense.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Yeah, I could blow them away with some mouth-watering tendies. I don't know what tendies are, by the way, but anyway, yeah. Whatever they are.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
And then I can get them? Yeah, what's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like, really, really loud. Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay, right. Mr. Catboy, come here. I'm intending on, you know.
Almost late. Almost.
Excuse me, no. Bang on 12. Yes, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
No, like I said, I thought you were going to be a cute cat girl, but I was wrong. Let's see, get some advice from you. Nobody is talking to you for your sparkling wit. I was hoping to get your advice on... Oh no, not that one. Yeah, you know what? I can get some advice. Let's just do that one. I'm not gonna...
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Okay, let's laugh really loudly.
Yes. Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
Yeah, you're right. And I actually do agree with that one.
I am, old bean. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon. But before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Not to talk to clocks. Ooh. Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so, just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
God, no, I'm just staying away from that. Right, I've got 2 more, so I'm going to do use 2 again. See how you get on. And then, yeah, we
You may
might
have
put this
wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it. Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
God, so melodramatic, aren't you? Looking some moist today. Oh yeah, let's say we look moist.
I'm positively sopping. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment, to night, and I didn't notice. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
Hey, you know I'm right here, right?
Come with me. Come before me. With a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor, marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
Wow, okay, woo! Yeah, don't stop talking, keep going.
Have I captured you?
Yes!
Love comes in so many forms, you see. It does not have to last forever to be true. We can be shattered in a moment as easily as in a lifetime. I can ruin you for an afternoon, and in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff, while you trudge through shadowed valleys. Anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love.
Yeah, anything real is quite true and everlasting.
Indeed. Now you must see, you must understand, that words are not just shapes on a page. Words are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind. I can challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
Not the only thing you can touch. Yeah. Can you touch anything else?
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want.
Go writer?
Tell me, do you know of Macbeth?
Yes.
I mean nothing of the sort. I do not dabble in that drabble. I speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa 1606.
I can't say one of my favourites, but yeah, we read it in school. I never did, actually. I was given Romeo and Juliet.
And you sat in the back, spoke when spoken to, etc. How disappointing.
Disappointing is a hard word.
The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock Drysdale used to spend his days losing.
Yeah, why are you being a jerk?
A jerk? Me? Why? Because I'm opinionated? Because I have the creativity to compare you to a sock?
No, you don't get crushes on people just because they don't read the same books as you.
Now who knows nothing? That isn't why. It isn't that you don't read the same books as I. It's that you had a chance to read anything, any luminary from the canon of the human soul. Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room.
Oh, yeah. You know what? This thing is... Oh, he is a bit of a bitch, isn't he? So, yeah, you tool.
So obsessed with wherever you are not, whatever you do not have. What is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound? Why stand and dare when you could turn and run?
What the hell? I just told you, honestly, I didn't like English class. Whether you're actually mad at, it's not my fault, yeah.
The situation is not without its irony.
How?
Without yet knowing you well, you're reminding me of another mind thrashing against a self-made cage.
What are you going on about? Come on, just...
These words are spoken when the king was breathless on the battlements at the last pause. He was bloodied and lost. And in that moment, it comes crashing over him as he stands watching his bebowed doom march on.
Yeah. I'm not Macbeth, that guy had his own issues.
No, I'm simply drawing a parallel between you and Macbeth. He is watching Macduff approach and realizing that all his scheming has brought him only to death. You're standing here talking to a washing machine and realizing that you, at least for this moment, are trapped in my linoleum confines.
Hey, yeah, you're starting to scare me now.
Lord, give me patience. The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock driver used to spend his days losing.
Why are we going around in circles here? Quite poetic,
Oh,
I know.
don't I?
Okay, so we've done this bit. It's
Now
fine.
who knows nothing? Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff
Okay, I
notes in the
don't want
back
to
of the
fight.
room.
Let's go with that one this time.
So obsessed with wherever you are not, what is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound. Why stand and dare when you could turn and run?
Okay, let's try that one. Try to go.
You did indeed. You stood there in your surety and told a washing machine that you didn't like poetry. I think talking to an appliance might be cause alone for me to judge you, don't you?
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you haven't asked what I did like in school.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. It would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that, of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend. It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
Sheesh, I go for that. Right, okay. I guess we better do you as well while we're here.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think can I ride inside you for a bit?
Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible. I do adore trying new things.
Like me. I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is.
Hey, this is going a lot weirder than I thought, but never mind. Okay, well, let's get you some points too then.
My, look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Yeah. I'll get you flowers.
I wish you would try. It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to. Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
Yes, I'll ask.
Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, what's your favourite colour? Let's start with that.
Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby blue, culminating in a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle. Next question.
Okay.
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
Okay. Screw it. No, she meant to be getting to know him, so okay. Favourite breed of dog then.
Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound. And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Matteo. There's so damn many of them, you know, and they are adorable.
Why have you got so many of them?
No trouble. The psychology behind a blanket with a pet collection, I couldn't even begin to hypothesize. On with the game.
Okay. Yes, Washington's been here the whole time.
Well, of course, silly. We are stackables, after all. We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
Okay, fine.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
Okay. And yes, how long have you been broken up for?
Years. Years. It's been years.
You still love him?
Yes. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win. I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
Nothing inconvenient, you're in love.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Oh, what a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me.
I bet you do.
With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
Okay, how?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
Yeah, I can try.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like berry hats. Just, don't. Really. Thank you.
Hey, right, and we've got one more. So, you know what? Where's Ty? There we go. Let's see what you're like. What's the next? M2
The
got
gladiator who
Oh,
stands
hello.
before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Okay. Right. Hello.
Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
Hey! Nice to meet you.
Meet me.
Yes.
You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
Yes.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Okay, seems like extreme. I don't think I care. No, fortitude, I've got a lot of that. I think you'd like it.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Yes, and how will I know when that is?
You won't.
Okay. Right, okay, well there we go. We've done another playthrough. But yes, as I said right at the beginning, there is so much in this. And yeah, I don't really know what to say. I've enjoyed it. There are a few bits I'm a bit on. I mean, the tumble dryer and the washer. Oh, sorry. Ooh. To be honest, that's not the reason I was yawning, but that is kind of, I just don't get that. Maybe I was doing it in the wrong order. I don't know. But there's some really good ones I can't wait to get stuck into when this game comes out. But yes, as always, link in the description below if you are interested. As I say, go and give the demo a look now because there are a lot in there I didn't get round to showing off today. And yes, who knows? Once this is out in full at some point, if the mood fits me one day or if the demand is there, I could bring it back and we could do a playthrough or something with that. I don't know. Let me know, if you'd like to see more of this or not in the future. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So just switch over to you. And yes, hopefully you've enjoyed this. And yeah, let me know what you think. Anyway, but don't worry, all our videos for the next week coming up are as normal. And by normal, I mean, the same as always. We've got tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's Blackthorn Arena. So yeah, we've got that one tomorrow, followed by Avowed on Friday. Saturday is South of Midnight as always. And then we have got we've got a game that I've actually had on the channel once before. And the devs sent me a test run of it. And the devs have now sent me the full game. Or should I say the dev. And it's been 12 years since he started on it, making this game by himself. And yeah, I was going to do this last Sunday, but yeah, unfortunately there was an embargo on it, so I wasn't able to. I could have put it out on the Monday, but unfortunately, yes, it's obviously there's Avowed on Monday, so I couldn't do that. So yes, we're going to be taking a look at Zephyra again. Now the game is out in full, so that's going to be here on Sunday. Then of course Avowed Monday and Pillars of Eternity on Tuesday, because that's coming close to an end, I think. Well, DLC. I'm not sure if there's another part to it, but it feels like at least this part is coming to an end. So we will have to see what we do after that. Do we go to the big bad boss end, or do we see if we try and finish off some of the other little side quests that we have? I'm not sure yet. I'll make that decision when we come around to it. And then next week, I have no idea at the minute what we're going to be doing as the live stream, because it depends on a couple of things. So, with that being said, I hope you've enjoyed tonight, and I hope to see you back here again tomorrow. But in the meantime, I've been Stank84, and this has been the really enjoyable Date Everything. Thank you so much for joining me. Look after each other, and until next time, goodbye.